So, some people were busy while I was out of town, huh? It's almost like I can't go out of town for a week and, not have everything go to shit in the VTubing scene. Because for those of you who apparently missed the bulletin, V Shoujo just collapsed over the course of 19 hours. Like, actually, from we are one of the biggest talent agencies on the planet to we are shutting down. In 19 hours. Good news is Hulk Hogan died, and you know what? I'm not gonna fucking miss him. Alright, so D&D got canceled for tonight. Because it turns out when you come back on Tuesday and you have session on Wednesday, that's not enough time to put a session together. Yeah, who knew? Crazy. So now we have nothing to do tonight except build awesome water slides and roller coasters. And maybe even a new restaurant. There's a lot of things we need to do with the park. It's some love in the chat. My nephew has a concussion. Well, okay. Might want to have that looked at. And, yeah, here's hoping nothing bad happens. Except with Hulk Hogan, because hopefully he's down there burning in hell. Alright, I need to see if it auto-saved the crane real quick. It did. I actually just made the thumbnail less than an hour ago. Because, for those of you who missed it, Subnautica has achieved old status. And yet the line is out the door. Meanwhile, Sovereign, way over here, has achieved classic status, but doesn't really have a line. In fact, this group, I don't even think this will fill the coaster. Oh, No, it will, actually. That was my vacation. Folks drove me absolutely crazy. Because they kept moving our timetables around. I was told we'd be coming back Sunday, and then I was told we're not going to be home on Sunday. We're stopping in the middle, even though it's only like an 8-hour drive. And then I was told we're not leaving Sunday, we're leaving Monday, and we're driving all the way home. And then I was told, no, we'll actually be back on Tuesday because we're still stopping in the middle. Then they failed to tell me what time I was actually being picked up. And then I got assaulted by the cat from hell. Several times, in fact. I'm not even emphasizing this either. This cat is an absolute fucking bastard. Cat has a nasty habit of jumping into the refrigerator because he knows that's where the food is, and did so on multiple occasions. Attacked my foot because it was under a blanket. Actually broke the skin. It was bleeding. Let me think. What else happened with that cat? Destroyed the Ziploc bag for the bagels, which they are very nice Ziploc bags. I would have liked for that to not be destroyed. Let's see, what else happened? I don't want to go straight to the thing that happened with the cheesy bread because so much else happened in the middle between everything else and the cheesy bread, but the cheesy bread was kind of what pushed me over the line of like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill this little bastard. I am told that this cat killed a kitten. I was not there for that, but I have been told. Let me think, what else happened between then and the cheesy bread, and then I'll tell you about the cheesy bread. Well, jumped on me on multiple occasions to try and get my food. I feel like the whole time I was there, I had to guard my food. And then, on the last day, was the incident with the cheesy bread, where I'm standing in the middle of the room so it doesn't jump on me. Jumps on my back anyway, clawing into my back. All 4 legs clawing into my back. I throw this cat off of me, and then it proceeds to do it again. It's at this point where I text my cousin and I say, how do I know? I didn't text my cousin. I think I tell... Alright, hang on. I have my phone here. What did I text my cousin? This is Saxy One, by the way. He plays games with us on Friday. Here it is. Locked the terrorist in the guest room. He's being an absolute shit. That did not do it justice. Okay. I think it was when my folks called telling me that they were on their way to pick me up. I told them, you need to come get me immediately or I'm going to kill this fucking cat. Opened quite a can of worms. Yes, yes you did. Yes you did. Opened a can of worms containing the cat from hell! You know, a lot of people, they say that black cats are agents of the devil and are signs of bad luck. I completely disagree. It's that little orange bastard. It's the orange cats that are actually the spawn of hell. Hope the kids I have don't end up like that. Are the kittens orange, Mecha Wolf? Right, so, now that that's out of the way, I did do, some minor things. The line here was getting way too long, so I actually opened up a second water slide. This is Weave. It's just a little blue slide to go along Carve. So it's Carve and Weave. I figured opening up a second water slide for this, as you can see, gets people going down much faster. Because the line for this tower was basically out here in the street. Much like this one. Oh, God. Why do you people want to go on this slide? It costs $36! For the record, Weave costs $240 and Carve costs $731. This one, Singularity, which we need to rename, costs $38. I think the wave pool emptied out a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did. We're at 189. We used to be at 300. Buccaneer Beach, overcrowded as usual. The plank, way too big of a line as usual, even though we get people down this slide reasonably quick. The queue time, it says 0 minutes, but I'm convinced that the counter is just broken. I have also been told, Pirate's Plunge, that people have fallen out of it. And I don't know where. Kraken's Lair is fine, though. Nobody's fallen out of that, and the line is, as usual, out the door, because we can't get people down these slides fast enough. And the slides that I want people to go down, nobody's actually using. Look at this. These are the 3 custom-made slides that we pulled over from the last park. Gaze upon them and see that they are barren. Except for this one person. What is this, Action Park? This is Pirates World. Pirates World where, are you... This might actually be the first guest for... Oh, no, I know. This had 11 guests yesterday. This had 0. And the green one had 11. We are gonna tear this down today. Alright. Restaurant, good. Oh, that bumped up. I think we were in the middle of a low period there when I checked it. Alright, so rides. Despite having a 20% appeal penalty, Subnautica is still doing good. Like, we actually made our money back on Subnautica. It actually has a lifetime profit of 5,000 now. Which is more than I can say for Sovereign. Sovereign is still trying to get its money back. It's getting there. Slowly. But it is. And I think now that it has the reputation boost. We're actually getting a crowd for it. A small one, but a crowd nonetheless. It's definitely not as good as this ride. Because holy shit, Rolling in the Deep is doing good. And that brings us to our latest ride, the Lockjaw. As you can see, the line is gone for some reason, and I don't know why. It was doing really, really good, and now it's not. I think it's because of its minus 10% appeal. It is now dated. It's still getting people slowly, but it has already made its money back and has a projected daily income of $26,000. Turn off the priority pass on this one. Alright, so the name of the stream is Subnautica 2. I'm happy Fantastic Four finally had a good movie. Okay. I saw that while I was up north. I have several criticisms about the rocket. As the space VTuber, I was very upset about it, actually. First of all, you can't launch a rocket from the island of Manhattan. That's gonna blow out the windows in Manhattan. And also, the sound alone is going to kill people, because it's not just the fire you need to worry about. No, the sound of a rocket launching is actually so loud, it will rupture your organs and kill you. And that one time they used landing gear. Why are they landing on stilts? That rocket uses the same goddamn kickstand I use for my phone. Either give it real landing gear or belly flop that beast onto the landing pad. Also, you just casually have an FTL drive and you're not using this for, any widespread application. Also, they somehow got home despite losing said FTL drive. I didn't... I don't understand why that was the case. Also, neutron stars don't look like that. Alright. I think what we need to do here is we need to build a prototype before anything. Now here's the problem. We can actually have a lot more trains with the log flume format. So, if we raise it up. Immediate drop. Maybe a bit more of a drop. Just a little bit. This, like, representing, them going down. Did I get a chance to see Superman? I did not. I did, however, confirm that I don't like 4D movies. That was dumb. I didn't like that. I'm sitting there trying to watch a movie. I don't want water splashed in my face. Multi-part conveyor. Well, I think this is for it going up. Okay. Yeah. And then even it out. Okay. Has to be higher. Something like that might work. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. More. One more. Okay, so from that, it's almost like Marvel absolutely hates New York City. To be fair, New York City is the closest thing we have to a third world country. Except maybe Detroit. Well, the nausea's good. The fear, not very high. Excitement, also not too high. But I think it's higher than the current one. Hang on. Testing data. Live data. Excitement only reaches 1.01. That was pretty good. Thought it was Texas that's the third world country. No, it's probably Detroit. Or Florida. But mostly Detroit. Swimming pool 12 is over capacity. What else is new? Wait, which one is 12? This is 12? That's like our smallest pool. That is our smallest pool. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Test data. Gimme. I have a riddle for you. I need that test data. Gimme. It's either Detroit or Flint, Michigan. Probably Detroit. Now, obviously, we're going to cover up the log with a sub. No, you know what a third world country is? That condo where I had to hang out with that cat. Fuck that cat. The excitement is actually 4 times as high as Subnautica 1 for absolutely no reason other than the fact that it's a different ride. They're archiving the Planet Coaster 2 forums as of tomorrow. Well, that's fine. We can switch over to the Steam forums. It's okay. I did watch Unlocked, by the way, the new Frontier Unlocked. I was hoping they were going to add all the old mascots, but they didn't. Anyway, results: 427, 310, and 2 versus 1.01, 036, and 0.02. We have a slightly higher nausea rating, but still very much in the green. Excitement, still not great. But its prestige is at 357. Compared to Subnautica's 591. Like, alright, you have to remember that the ride experience on Subnautica is 91. Just a flat 91 for the ride experience. This place out here has a +3 in the scenery, so we're looking at 351. Nearly a 3.5 markup from what we did have. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think we could call the prototype a success. Now we're gonna build the real thing. Now, ideally, I'd like to keep the shell if possible. Like, the actual building? Ideally, I'd like to keep that. I don't know if we can, though. I'm gonna delete the track here, and then we'll see what happens. First, we're gonna close it, though. Give everybody time to leave. Because we're closing Subnautica forever. Because, Crafton decided that they were killing Subnautica forever. So now we're going to build our own. We have people on here? Yes, which means we have to wait for them to get off too. Come on. Okay. Let's delete it and see what happens. Well, we kept the building. That is very good. Okay. Oh my god. Look how insanely cash positive we are. By the way, keep in mind, half of that comes from like one water slide. This one. The sea serpents. Which makes us, $250,000 every day. Because it's $36 to get to go up that slide. Who would agree to that? These suckers, apparently. I spend hours to try and get everything lined up perfectly. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can add the actual coaster to the building. Which one was it? It was a tracked ride. Okay. Paths cannot cross. Well, that's not a problem. We'll just go ahead and delete the path. Got rid of a few rocks. That's okay. We're gonna redo the front facade as well. There's a few, glitches we need to work out. Here. Select, edit, tracked rides, and log flume. Should line up now. It isn't. What the fuck? Maybe we will spend hours trying to get this right. Though I've gotten pretty good at eyeballing. If I could see inside, this would go better. I think there is gonna be bad. Shit. The station isn't long enough. So we might wanna... Well, we can edit the building shell, just move the door over here. That wouldn't be too bad. Actually, that would give us space to add another door for the priority pass. Oh, No, actually, here's the problem. Ah! Ah! Alright, so... First piece is the dive part. We immediately go under. Yes, we could add the big pool, but we won't. We're gonna be in the water anyway. We're gonna have this one run a little deeper than the previous ride. Just a little. Would really suck if we had to redo the building. We kind of do, but only a little. I think we could add, like, I don't know, like a pipe or something here to cover that up. Like, if I can, recycle the shell of the building, that would be awesome. So we're gonna try and do that. Now, it's gonna follow roughly the same course. Maybe with a few more hills and valleys. We're gonna have a bit more elevation to it this time. But once again, hopefully not having the sub go completely underwater. Which of course we won't know until we actually redesign the sub. Carson, welcome. Bring it down a little more. I think we actually brought it down too far. Because in order to go up, it needs the conveyor belt. We can't put a chain on it this time. It's gonna be digging a trench here. It's already working on terrain deformation. Ah, yeah, there it is. Submarine's gonna be skimming the sand. These spotlights are probably gonna have to go unless we reposition them. Through the fish. Never went to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid. Does anyone remember Discovery Zone? Anyone at all? It's alright if you say no. But kinda sorta not. But does anyone remember Discovery Zone? More. 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 little more. Actually, no, that's fine. And that'll be the top. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, we're just gonna have to start the, way up a little sooner. A lot sooner, actually. Which means we're gonna be moving the treasure chests. I think we need to raise it up ever so slightly. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Hang on. Okay. Just until the platform lines up with the door. Honestly, raising the whole thing just a little bit. Not a bad idea. Just the smidgenest smidgen, a little bit more. Just the smidgiest smidgen. That's too much of a smidgen. Little less. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it low. What if we had a knockoff Discovery Zone in this park? So, the thing about Discovery Zone is that it was a bunch of arcade games, jungle gyms, and they did birthday parties. And we don't have anything like that. We don't have anything like that in this game. We're gonna have to move that door. We will move this here. And we'll move this here. Can't even tell. It's seamless. It's perfect. The path's a little bit of a concern, though. I think we're gonna have to realign it. As for the queue, let's just hook that back in. Perfect. Brr. Brr. Try 4. 4 is good. Okay. Good. That's out of the way of the path. Okay. What's this thing gonna look like? Up to 8 trains. Alright, that alone is going to increase our rider capacity by a fucking ton. Yes, we made our own Subnautica, but we don't have the sub yet. Stand by. First of all, the blue is fine. Alright. So... yeah, give me some yellow and orange colors. It's not gonna make a lot of sense from the interior. With the wood. The last time someone made a submarine out of wood, he fucking died. Because he was an idiot. Alright, here we go. Attached scenery! Our various aquatic-themed items. We need a submarine hull. The good news is we have some options, including some small ones. Which, what we were using before was, I believe it was this one. Which is quite big. Now, we can only bring it down to about 50%, which... actually, 50% is... that's good. That looks good, actually. Now, the goal here is to cover the whole thing. This one doesn't. Because it's... misaligned. How much space do we have? There. Yeah, we could make it just a little bit bigger. Yeah, bring it up to 59%. Nobody is ever going to notice that, ever. Unless... there's one minor concern I have. Alright, let me see. Let me see if we can alleviate my minor concern. And that's what happens. Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna clip through that. Many guests are trapped in the park. How? Oh, you're just being fucking stupid, aren't you? Sometimes that fixes it. Here, I'll just pick you up and throw you. Okay, so if that hull is big enough. It's definitely smaller than the previous model, last year's model. Definitely a bit smaller than last year's model. Much like the real one that Disney World had, loading and unloading is once again going to be an absolute nightmare. That's just our policy here at Pirates World. Because the hatch is not going to be big. Unless we want to pretend we're loading it from the top. Which I don't. Screw it. Alright, here's how it's gonna be. Where's that hatch again? Here it is. Ash Ketchum is a boring character that never grows up. It's funny you say that because my cousin is naming their son. Well, their initials are going to spell Ash, and they're decorating the kid's room with Pokemon. It was a Pokemon-themed baby shower. And we were all joking. I hope this kid grows up to absolutely despise Pokemon with a burning passion. They go through all this work and the kid's just like, I fucking hate Pokemon! My cousin's gonna be a dad and I'm gonna be an uncle, in case you didn't know. What do you mean, Mr. Phone? That's right, will not meet ADA requirements. It depends on what you mean by ADA. 'Cause first of all, in order to get in the damn thing, you need a ladder. Loading and unloading is going to be problematic. Also, ideally, at no point, American Disabilities Act. Okay, so it was also really hard to load it. It was also really hard to load the last model, too, because we only had the one hatch. Also, I think they're trying to repeal the ADA anyway, so I'll add a second hatch. Don't worry. Actually, if I'm adding the second hatch, then why wouldn't we just use that for loading in general? Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get rid of the ladder here in a second. Too big. So that seat there doesn't get a window. Well, everybody gets the giant front window, but that's not the point. And just to make sure they are equal, the advanced move and duplicate button. Add a window to this seat here. Functionally, they're gonna look very similar to the previous model. Everybody gets a window, everybody gets in through the same hatch, it has the same shape. And it travels on the same planned course. Alright, what are our propeller options? Enormous. But also, kind of cool. Also, I think was I laser precise on that placement? What the hell? Okay. I think it's a bit too big, though, and it won't let me reduce the size on it. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick one of these. The options are Propeller 1, which is far too big. Propeller 2, which looks great, but is also still just a bit too big. Number 3, which we could double them up, like we did on the last one. Or number 4, which is... I feel like that one's a bit too small. If we were to double them up, it would look like this. Put that here. One on each side. And we would continue to absolutely just make this look like the previous model. Cementing my distaste for them removing the Cyclops in Subnautica Below Zero. out a little bit more. About there. Good. Periscopes. Now, ideally, I don't want this to ever go below the water. Not completely. Ugh. Let's go ahead and get the placement down. And also recenter the damn thing. Well, we could go with this one. With the antennas. Which I think is also slightly off-center, which is gonna bug me. That's better. I think we'll go with the antennas. Alright, we gotta put, like, giblets and stuff on it. Just put stuff on it. Also, that forward window. Where is it? I think it's this one. Does the background music sound like Dancing Queen? It shouldn't. It's just a Subnautica sound. Well, it's not the Subnautica soundtrack. I don't know why I said that. It's the Planet Coaster soundtrack. In a bit. It's very crooked. That's a whole lot better, thank you. Put like a lighting rig on it. Like I said, we just need to put stuff on it. It'll start looking, More sub-like before we know it. These I'm gonna make a lot smaller. Yes. Because I'm thinking we'll also have a set on the, below, just to give it more light. Now, unlike its predecessor, I kind of want to give this one a conning tower. Nothing huge, just... bleh. But, you know, smaller than that. Because that's fucking huge. Functionally, though, it's done. I just need to add some little doohickeys. Make the vehicle itself look a bit more interesting. %. On that, we're just gonna add this as like a little thingamajig at the front. Ah, Carson, welcome back. We're adding the doohickeys to the sub. The new sub. The new and improved sub, which looks functionally indistinguishable from the last one, but still. Now that we've added all the essential bits, we're gonna start putting on some doohickeys to make it look more sub-like. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's cookbook. Ugh, kill me. Kill me right now. I'm giving you permission. Picking doohickeys, not thingamabobs? I don't care what goes on it, as long as it looks less boring. Oh. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? Huh? Huh? Why didn't I think of that? Huh? We got the crane in here. What if we need to pick these things up? Add a, like a tow hook in there or something. Yeah, Mecha Wolf, you shouldn't buy those Harry Potter, cookbooks. We don't like J.K. Rowling. She is a bad person. She's bad and she should feel bad. But she doesn't feel bad. Because she's a terrible person. There's definitely a lot more going on the hull with this version. That's a bit too big. I think we can all agree. Jesus Christ. Anything besides ballast tanks. Claw is too big. Other claw is too big. I have an idea for that. It's a bit large, but it'll work. I want to make the back end look a little more interesting. Nothing fancy, just a few extra bolts and stuff sticking out. And it's not gonna affect, yeah, okay. My next concern was, bits and bobs sticking into their face, but it looks like we're okay. Rudder, for some reason. No thanks. Actually, I think that might be good. Okay. Operations. 8. And if I was a masochist, we would absolutely add a unique submarine to all of them, but I'm not doing that. Alright, let me see here. There's a specific button we need to push here, and I don't remember where it is. Bear with me. Ride should be longer if you want 8 submarine cars. The 8 submarine cars are just to increase our capacity. It's gonna have a lot of the same trigger events and a few extra ones added in, here and there. That's it. Scenery attachment. Should be a toggle here somewhere. I don't see it. It's 25 scenery pieces. Where's the button? Okay, got it. So go in, select the whole thing. Advanced move. Cog. Twinning, which applies it to every train. Haha. Except turn it off real quick. I forgot to do something. Not bad. Here, move this out of the way real quick. Delete this, and then put it back. Now apply it to every train. Next step. Oh yeah, no, we're not ready to open yet. Trigger sequences. Trigger number 1. Edit. Add object. This first trigger is going to open the door. That's the first step. Trigger number 2. The big splash. Or, okay, number 3, I guess. What the hell? Here, add trigger number 2 down here. Trigger number 2 is just gonna turn on the lights here. Alright, number 1. Edit. Good. The big splashy machine. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop adding more! Stop that! Okay, which ones do I need to delete? Alright, number 5, move you. Why are you moving number 1 instead of number 5? Alright, fine, move number 1. Stupid fucking thing, make no fucking sense, I'll fucking show you. Okay, you know what? Just delete all of them and start over. Okay. Trigger number 1. Edit. Add objects. The door. Good. Now, trigger number 2. Everybody gets splashed. Very good. Trigger number 3, which I totally forgot we need to put in here. Turns on the elevator. Yeah, the cargo lift just goes up and down. It's kind of boring. Alright, number 4. A lot of these are gonna be light sequencers. Wait, did you just... Why? Why are you moving them? They're all backwards now! Number 1, the door. But for some reason, number 1 is way the fuck down here now. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that immediately. Okay. Number 1. Edit. Add object. The door. Confirm. Okay, good. Door is ready to go. Place a new one. Number 2 down here. Yes. Edit. Add the splashing machine. Confirm. Done. And it swapped them again for absolutely no reason. Fine! We'll do it backwards. Number 2, once again, it's going to be lighting. And screw it, add in these jellyfish as well. It did it again. Fucking why? What if we did it while it's testing? Because we need to test the damn thing anyway. Yeah, the door doesn't work yet. I think it's fairly safe to say that the periscope is going to be firmly underwater this time. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Whole thing's in a trench. I do like the fact that it deleted the water since it is, in fact, underwater. You guys seeing this? I take that out, the water comes back, but if it's actually underwater, they take it out. And it actually seems to stop right at the water's surface, which is... Wait, holy shit, the game does this? I can't do anything about that, but... Holy crap! Okay. That's kind of nice, the way it bobs like that. How fast do these... What's the, okay, so one, we'd have maybe 3 or 4 going around at any given time. Alright, attach door. So now, that works. Alright, that's step 1. I want a nap. Oh, you can't have one. Okay. Number 2. Convert. Okay, well, first of all, it doesn't actually seem to be moving our trigger sequences, it just seems to be moving the numbers around. Second, I'm glad we actually tested that because we need to move the splash way sooner. God, that's a fucking crash dive right there. Number 3. We get the fish in there, too. With the big cargo lift. Which they're not even going to be able to see underwater. Can I get the water out of the way? momentarily, please. Just drain the entire pool again so I can do maintenance. Just drain the entire lake again. It's fine. Alright, number 4 is the lighting for the mermaid statue. That should be good. This one right here, number 5. Here, set it a little bit sooner. Because number 5 is the, stupid eel pipes that sing at you. Which did not turn on for some reason. All right, well, we'll see how it we'll see how it turns out. Next thing, lighting. Number 6, Shipwreck Cove. Well, Shipwreck Lane, I think we called it. Alright, so number 5. Why aren't they activating? I don't know. Next one, the big one. Number 8, the Kraken. We get 3 tentacles. We're gonna try to get these lamps up, but I think a couple of these we're gonna have to delete. What? The eels are working. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. A few lamps, fish. Kraken is operational. Adding a trigger here. Number 10 is our weird anglerfish. Along with a few other fish. Alright, this next one's tricky because we have to move the treasure chest. We're gonna put it on top of the coral. And we also need to move all of the lighting that comes with it. Splashdown Lane 2's water is too dirty. Wait, water's too dirty. Is that what's messing us up? Hold on. Is that why no one's using this fucking thing? It could be. Well, we'll see what that does. And we also need to connect it to power. Which is really annoying. Distributor. Okay, it's plugged in. Can I go back to my work now? I think we're actually almost done with it. We just gotta delete all the floating lamps. Okay. Figured the 2 should be a little bit bigger. Now, how'd we do on the score? This is the moment I've been dreading. I don't really want to look at it, honestly. Oh, I can't watch it. Chat, how bad is it? Chat, what's the damage? Excitement, 3.88. Fear, 2.53. Nausea, actually lower than the prototype. Prestige, 805. We took it from a 2.5-star ride to a 4-star ride. We tripled the ride experience factor. And actually, I forgot to add the last door. 1 second. How long can we have the door open? I'm thinking we might need to extend the door open timer. I think it's also going to depend on how long it takes to load these suckers. We have 8 of them now. And the capacity on each of them is 8. Let's do some math real quick. So before we were using a coaster template, the Outamax water coaster is what we were using, which has a capacity of 10. With 2 subs, that's a total of 20. Now, what we've done here is basically 8 multiplied by 8. Significantly higher guest capacity. And a much, much higher turnover rate. Blue means sharks in it? Well, blue. Nah, it needs to be higher than that, actually. There we go. This, them cutting it off at the water's surface, I appreciate immensely. That's fucking good. Alright. Cut the testing. Now we have all the submarines lined up for the opening. But before we even think about opening, like I said, we're gonna redo the front facade, at least a little bit. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wow, okay, the submarine isn't part of the building. Actually, it's its own prop. Well, in that case... I might just swap it with another sub. Not that one, though. That one's ugly. Not this one. It's too red. This one's too smelly. This one's too green. Green is not a creative color. This one's too small. Damn it. God damn. Of course. I know which one it must be. Alright, I want that. I don't care what it takes. We gotta dig it out of this restaurant. I might keep that. That's cool. And we might add a little pool out front. Lots of options here. The tank's gotta go. Ah! Okay, so I think that's part of the actual submarine. Alright, which parts can we delete? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Not the... Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. Haha! I stole a submarine. Everything else gets deleted. Alright, we need to make some edits to the... Holy crap on a stick! It got popular again. Alright. And that's with the minus 10% appeal. This one's definitely going to become classic, though, because it's very popular, it's prestigious through the roof. Oh, by the way, they are using this photo booth. I checked. Guests today, 121. Which means we're consistently having at least one person per ride get a photo. Let me see, are you guys gonna do it? Yes! And their photos actually show up right here. And those photos are, for those of you who weren't at the last stream, here. How do you fix dated in this game? You wait. I'll explain how the reputation system works. It starts as new, and then it goes to establish, where it has a slight bonus. Then it becomes dated, because it's been there a while, and it's starting to show its age. Then it goes into unknown territory. Now, unknown can either go the Subnautica route, where it becomes even more dated, and then it just becomes old, and it gets a minus 10% to appeal. Or it can go the Sovereign route, which is... It goes into resurging, and then it becomes classic, where the opposite happens. It gains 20% appeal, which is a permanent bonus. We want Lockjaw and Subnautica all to become classic. Which, given this one's new increased reputation up to 805, and given that Rolling in the Deep has 872 and became classic, and if we look at Storm Rider, which is at 710, which is old, but still has its line out the door, I think we can determine that the threshold is about 800. Viper, you missed the remake! I didn't change anything except the flume! And a few extra bits on the sub. Also, we added 6 more subs. In my opinion, $10 for photo strips. SJ, you're looking at the same park that charges $36 to go down a water slide, which accounts for about half my income. Anyway. What were we doing? We just stole this thing. Edit scenery group. We only want the front. That's already really good. Okay, so we get rid of this down the bottom. And I'll take that. Might actually be a little too tall. Well, let's see what happens when we get it into position. I'm thinking plan B. Yeah, it's time for plan B. All right. Oh. Big B. Big plan B. First of all, we need to get the back end out of there. We can't have it be going through the wall. Move this over. Very slightly. The selection thing is lopsided, and I don't know why. Good. We'll hide the back with the rocks. Confirm that placement for me, yes. Move you. We need to move some scenery. Yeah, no, that's gotta move. We'll have that clip through there, it'll look fine. Yes, okay. The plant definitely needs to move in order for this to work, and, okay, now. The exciting part. I was thinking maybe we put, It might actually have to be a separate pool of water. I was thinking maybe a pool of water, but it's probably gonna have to be separate, like here-ish. That's not too bad. What about the clear water that we've been using? Yeah, that really does look the best. Okay. Paint. I need more sand. All right. Custom. Where are the effects? Water. Water. I need more water than this. Jets, rapids, water splash, boiling steam. Want to build an Aussie-themed ride in this game? It's Pirates World. I'm afraid that's not gonna work. Screw it. Give me all of them. All the special effects. Okay. We have event sequencers, ride photo camera props. I'm actually surprised that it's a prop. I didn't know that. I thought it was a bar or something. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna work on the front facade here. Few more extra bits of coral here to give the illusion that this thing isn't just sticking out of the building. Build an Aussie theme park? That's an awfully specific topic for your entire theme park. I'm just saying. I'm trying to cover up the walkway here. At least, like, you know, the gap down here, I'm trying to cover that up. That looks okay. I might do something similar on this side, but I'm not sure yet. Right now, all I want to do is, queues. Add supports. See if we could get some support beams on, and we cannot. That's concerning. Okay, so we have to do more work now. Okay. I think it'll work. Okay. Now all that's left to do is some minor interior work. Need a crane holding up a 3? I'm building a Subnautica 3. Unless they add a dedicated submarine ride, I am not going to build a Subnautica 3. If they do that, if they add a dedicated sub ride, then I will. Frontier, make it happen. It's gotta cover up the hatch. Alright, just stack these two. And then I had another idea. Specifically for this interior. We got this pit here full of water. And I'm gonna see if we can deepen it. Once again, we have to drain the pool in order to do that. And by pool, I mean the entire fucking lake. I know we're going out the bottom here, but this is intentional. Bear with me. Check the bridge. Is that the right height? Yes, it is. Oh my god, we are crowded today. And then we're gonna put a sub in there. We're gonna pick from one of the pre-built ones. Ideally something small like that little red one. Like this one. We might take the wings off, though, to just to, you know, make it fit. Down there! God! Too big. Too smelly. Too gray. Ooh, hello. Now just lower it into the water here. Make the Subnautica animals for this. I mean, technically we could, but we'd be here for days. If I actually went through the effort of handcrafting them with the shapes we have available. We add a railing to the very end here to keep people from falling in. And that's the interior. Subnautica 2. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab more drink. Maybe run to the bathroom and everything. But while we're away, I'm gonna open this. And when we come back, we're gonna see how it's doing. Trial by fire and all that. Oh, we'll be back. You guys are gonna really appreciate this. There is a demand. I don't know how big it is, but it's there. All right, now they're lining up. Okay. Now there is a queue. Line's moving. Line's growing as well. Oh, I think we did good here, guys. I think we did good here, guys. We forgot to rename it. Hang on. Hearing for Subnautica 2, your thoughts? Thoughts? Subnautica 2 is a bargain right now, apparently. Why? How much? $9.60. It cost us $6,500 to build it. Which I expected more too. But it looks like we are getting the subs out the door. This is very nice. I love that they bob now. Because the old ones didn't bob when they were above the water. These bob. I think they bob in the water as well. Hang on. Oh, fuck off! That's great! They do bob! Alright, these people actually look a lot happier than they did on the old ride, because when the old ride actually got moving, like, they just had the default look on their face the whole time. These people actually look happier. They're laughing! You hear that? They're laughing! They like me! They really, really like me! There's still a few things we need to fix. Like that. And oh my god. Oh. I think, I think we did something real good here, chat. Actually breathed some new life into it. The line for Subnautica 1 was never this long. What's our projected daily income here? 1,100. And that's an early estimate. So, just hold on to your hats. Because right now we're in the phase of, this is an expense that we made. Do they need to walk all the way to the end there in order for us to start loading? I think they do. Yeah. And that's why we're not getting a lot of subs. Alright, operations. Minimal interval 10 seconds. We reduced that by 15. Maximum weights, not a problem right now. If we moved the exit here... Wait a minute. If we swapped the entrance and exit, that would solve all our problems. But then we wouldn't have the cool... Half the reason I put the entrance here was so that people could watch it actually go in the water. Game code marked it as a coaster. This is a leisure log ride. Yeah. Leisure. That's why it crash dives right at the beginning. Alright, well, we gotta solve this problem. Because if we could get people out faster, we could get the new people in faster. Cut the minimum weight in half. We'll see what that does.
Fancy av testun.
There's nothing we can do unless we swap the entrance and exit. And right now, I'd rather not do that because... Holy shit. Oh! It is officially out the gates. Okay. Okay. Now I've done it. Now I've done it. Take that, Sovereign. You don't even have a line, you bastard. You haven't even paid off the debt yet. There's a projected daily income of 10 grand, and it still hasn't paid off the debt. How about you? How you doing? Daily income went up a little. And the lockjaw? Already made its money back. Lockjaw already made its money back. Don't even worry about the lockjaw. It's probably gonna end up in a resurgence state. Instead of the aging state, which we all dread. I hate it, guys. It keeps me up at night. Now, next order of business. Restaurant's too crowded. The good news is, while you guys were away, I did a thing. I lined up the pathways so that now we can utilize the building next door. We just need to make a few adjustments to the middle here. Take the sign out. Take this door off. We'll have the crawl space underneath here. And we need to move the kitchen. I need to temporarily move you guys. Let's see what you guys are so happy about. I'm moving all the food. Okay, now that I've done that, we will move a few props around. The wheel, for example. Need to move this. Wheel's gonna be in here now, since we're expanding the restaurant. I want the crossed swords over the kitchen. Are you guys stuck? Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. Alright, now for the moment we've been waiting for, when we finally get to knock down this wall. Why is it like this? In my mind, I scream so loud. It's alright, I think this is an easy fix. Oh, yes. Easiest fix in the world. Oh, yes. Very easy fix. So easy. So easy, in fact, that they don't line up anymore. That'll do it. Alright. Now with that, we can finally get the new dining area together. And people can stop complaining about there not being enough tables. Alright, here we go. I should probably face like this so that people could access the benches that cannot add more tables. Okay, so fuck you, man. I added like 2 new ones and apparently that's too many. Now I've got this enormous area over here and nothing to do with, and nothing to put in there. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This game drives me up the fucking wall. Up the goddamn wall. I have an idea. It's a little big. That actually looks fucking awesome. But it's overpowering the other music. Okay, stage. We'll just add some guys to it. I don't know, maybe these guys are doing like a comedy routine or something. What do your fucking eyes see, you bastard? Alright, I can get him on that bench. Hang on. There. Good. So for now, it's just gonna be those 3. And apparently there's still not enough tables. Despite the vacant tables. You think we should also dress up this middle section here? whalebone gate or something. Here. We'll do this. At least make it look a little less boring. As for that... a distraction. I don't know, I'll figure out how to cover that up later. Right now I want to figure out why that guy's just standing there. And that guy's just standing there. And that guy's just standing there. I wish there was somewhere to sit down. Is this what's messing me up? Are you guys just glitched? I think they're just gonna stand there and wait for that table. No, actually, it's because they're a group of 6 people and the tables only seat 4. Need more trash cans. Just have a trash can next to every table in here. That would be horrible, but can we please get a janitor to clean this one? Please and thanks. Where's the nearest janitor? There they are. And they ignored it. What the hell? Don't you dare leave without cleaning. Oh my god. Why did you even come in here? Alright, you're here for the can, right? No. Then why are you here? Okay. Cool. No assigned stuff. Oh my god. I was wondering why this place was a fucking ghost town. And they completely ignored it. Who's supposed to be here today? There. Steward. Stewart. 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 Oh my god. Did anybody else get really tired of them saying that in Frostpunk 2? Anybody? Alright, the restaurant is open again. And now, for some reason, no one's going to it. It's like, yeah, no, it used to be great, but after the renovations, they ruined it. We're getting a few. We're getting a few people. How are we looking? Oh my god. How much money we making? 4,444. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Making 2 grand. Yeah, no. We are making significantly more money than that. Oh my god. Alright, Subnautica 2 made me happy. Yes, good. The reviews are good. The reviews are very good. Not interested in Toy Story 5? Well, then don't watch it. Then don't watch the movie. Problem solved. That looks sick. Oh my god. The front facade is so much better now. I'm wondering if we can raise the water just a little bit more up the front. I don't think we can. I think it has to have a certain slope height between actual flat land and water. Alright, we need to actually run this place. So, let's see. How's everything else doing? Treasured gifts, how we looking? I see actual people in here, that's good. What was our profit margins? Today. Let's say today. Negative 578. We have actively been losing money on the gift shop. Actively been losing money on the gift shop. What about the sub-gift shop that I had to build in order to fill the place out? Losing less money on that. Look, it's fine. It's fine. We make enough money off that one water slide to make up for it. Because right now, this water slide is fucking carrying us. It's carrying the rest of the park. So is this one. And I thought we were doing good on this one, but apparently we're not. Though it does now have a positive lifetime profit. It took a bit to get up to that, but we're there now. What the hell? Yeah. There's a traffic jam. Let's just see if deleting these benches will help. I think we need better access to the island. Might be time to build that next bridge. How we looking here? 5, 6. and 5. Negative 2145. Negative 2144. Negative 2164. Okay. Time to kill the whole thing. And can we please have this not floating in the air? Thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna figure out why there's a absolute traffic jam here. Thought it would make the paths wider. Alright. A little wider at that particular section. See if that helps. I think it's the benches. People are getting caught on them. Too many benches on each side. We'll widen it here, put a little rest area. Alright. New slide, because the last one sucked. I'm thinking we go with something a little bigger this time. This should get their attention. Do you think this particular slide is gonna get people's attention? I bet it will. Now this is the kind that just puts you in a big bowl and then drops you into the pool. That tree is gonna have to move. So is that one. And we're gonna have to delete the support beams around a few sections. Start here. Alright, so it then goes, hey! And that section towards the end of what I just said there, that's the section where we have to delete the supports again. Except that one, apparently, we can't get rid of that one without taking out all the bowl supports. Maybe we find a place where we can add maybe a few supports to make this look less ridiculous. I can live with that. Give it a little test. It's a 2-person flume. I'm not sure about that speed. How many people can we have going down at any given time? We're up to 3, 4. I think it's gonna cap at 4. Because that thing is gonna fall out the bottom. Because what it does is it comes in here, circles the drain, as it were, and eventually you fall in. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let it test. In the meantime, I have a few things to do. Deleting pathways of the sort. Okay. We put the filter there. We put the pump, I don't know, here. Maintenance accessible. And then the distributor, I don't know, put it wherever you want. We have to redo the entire slide and make it more exciting. Or Slidetopia is doomed. And also, we have got to figure out how to coax people over to these 4 slides on this one tower. Because there's nothing wrong with them. They just don't come over here for some reason. Ride Prestige on the yellow one, 749. Perfectly okay one. Prestige on the blue one, 840. It's resurging. It's gonna become a classic here pretty soon. Number 3. Only 520, but shut up. We've also got the big one, which is also aging for absolutely no reason, even though it's perfect. I can cheat that. Hang on. I can cheat. Hang on. I can cheat. We're cheating! Before we end up with a bunch of old coasters, we're gonna add a metric ton of scenery. A veritable jungle out here. This is pretty much going to cement the fact that we are never going to be able to build over here ever again. Because I just added 4,000 trees. If I can just... Yeah. Just surround it with trees. Make it look like you are literally in a jungle. That only brought its prestige up a little bit. We need to bring their scenery score up much, much, much higher. Especially the purple one. And we don't have much time. Its scenery bonus is 105, but that's not good enough. We can make this work. Pirate Watchtower. Very fine scenery piece. Resort nature scene. Nothing less than perfection right there. It doesn't even cut through this one. Anything that we can, I know. Wait, I know. I know what we can add. Where is it? I think it's under here, actually. Hang on, where is it? We could hide a statue down here. I need to take out the benches so people don't get confused. Be like, why did you put the benches all the way over there? Where we can't get to them. Hey, how we looking? Scenery bonus only went up to 105. We need to increase it by another 300. Also, we need to figure out how to coax more people over here. Gonna build a second theme park eventually? Probably. I haven't decided what it's gonna be yet. Here. And is this person finally gonna go down now? No. Just let it go. What if... Now this might be stupid, and I can't actually do it, so never mind. Never mind. Can we add, like, here. It's... Wait a second. I figured it out. I just figured it out. Enhanced guest flume behaviors was on. That's why people were falling off the one that we brought in. because it's stupid. You'll notice that they, remember how they would just kind of fall out with the original one that we brought in here? Well, in this one, they get thrown. That's what was messing us up. Now, why is there actually a crowd now? Hang on. I think we actually did something here. I think we might have saved the tower. Yeah, there are people getting in line for it now. They're climbing up. Okay. I think we have a shot now. Needs more scenery. And apparently you are not going to let me align the scenery to this structure. Okay. I'll align it myself. That sounded like a death scream right there. You all right? Don't sue us. It's a water slide. The frick do you need scenery for? Attract more people. They're gonna be like, ooh, what's that cool thing over there, Margaret? Get us some biscuits and gravy. There's some newfangled shit going on over there. Oh no. Oh no. I have a crazy idea. The problem with said crazy idea is... oh, we're gonna be here a while now. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. The good news is, though, if this works, oh, we're gonna save the flume. Ignore these plants, they're not gonna matter. Even if you need a goddamn machete to find the front door of this place. Pretty sure that's misaligned. It is. Well, we can't have that. It'll bug me. Oh, wait, I see why it's misaligned. Because that other one's misaligned. Wait, what? Then screw it, just... Okay. And then this... Not that. Ignore that. And then this... Wrong again. Ignore that. Where's the damn... There it is. The plain old ordinary wall. Because this part is up against the actual staircase. We're not actually going to add windows to this part for a while. God. We'll skip the windows here. That's where the slide is. This structure we're building is going to be enormous. I've nicknamed it in my head the Tower of Power. Top, we'll just... That's too far. Yes. I'm adding windows to this side, so, I don't know, we might add animatronics, watch them go down. Water pump 1 is in critical condition. Where the hell is it? Okay, where's the fucking maintenance team? I'm busy, damn it! Another Ratchet Deadlock reference? No. Dude, Tower of Power is, like, really old. People were saying it long before Ratchet and Clank came up with that one bit. I think we might actually not have windows on this side. Might have a series of torches, though. That might be cool. Yeah, that might be awesome. Okay. We'll talk about that later. This entire side is skewed. Fuck me. And that's why I was getting messed up in my head. Because this entire side somehow ended up misaligned with the rest of the building. I think at this level we need to start adding windows. Or, I don't know, we might just call this the Tower of Terror and get sued by Disney. What the fuck happened? I give it the slightest bit of attention, and all of a sudden, oh, wow, okay, that over there, Margaret, get your swimsuit, there's some newfangled shit going on that side of the park. Animatronic pirate jump scare. I haven't decided on that yet. I was thinking we might add animatronics to the interior and they're shooting each other. It's a very violent park, I know. Where the hell? Oh. Oh. Oof. Okay, not much has changed. It's aligned again. There we go. I think the windows there look pretty good, actually. Actually, we'll have windows on this level. Actually, now that I see the tree again, no, we won't. Not done with the top yet. I'm gonna add a roof. Cool one. Ridge tile roof to the top here. And I'll probably put a lantern in it as well. Looks so cool. These water slides are causing me a lot of stress. The fact that there is no corner here also causing me a lot of stress. I need like a support column or something. Anything, come on, give me something. Oh my god. The only thing we really have is the big square. And that doesn't fit. We have the big frame. Well, that's not gonna work either. Cuts right into the thing. Screw it. At least we're filling these rafts now. I don't know. We seem to be doing a lot better since we took out the ride sink. Is that what was messing us up? It might have been. Okay. Now, how'd we do? Tell me the prestige levels on the purple slide. We succeeded! It's resurging. The scenery bonus has reached 500 on the purple, on the blue, on the red, and the big one. Every ride is now in resurging status. Because for whatever reason, adding a gigantic-ass tower was more than enough. I'm gonna eat these chips to celebrate. Celebrate saving this neglected corner of the park. That does look really good now. What does that sound? Is that the music? Yes. I got this random-ass flume tower over here. I have no idea what... right, we were checking the thing. How are we looking on, everything? Let's get a status update. Why not? The plank has reached old status, and yet it's still the most popular slide in the park. How about you? Higher Plunge is at a score of 1,000. And Kraken's Lair isn't too far behind that. Subnautica's at a solid 805, and the line is out the door. You want to talk about something that doesn't fit the pirate aesthetic? Hello? They didn't bob before. They bob now. I love it. Why weren't we using the log flume this whole time? The only thing that really bugs me is that now the sub goes completely underwater. By a fairly large margin, I might add. That's gonna get us a few, concerned Karens. I think it's this thing. Yeah, it's this thing making the noise. I can hear it through the whole damn park. What are we doing? Where's the maintenance man? Yeah, this guy, the maintenance man. Go! Or look at it! Okay! I'll just sit here quietly suffering from the noise. You know, the rate we're going, I think we're just gonna buy a whole new one. Okay, so pumps are stupid. Let's get a tower. I think we need more power. There. On the ground, please. Okay. Water towers. Much lower maintenance. Also, we can go ahead and open this up now. No, we can't get Warner Brothers, whatever you just said. They're selling the rights to Looney Tunes. Swimming pool 12 is over capacity. Whoop-de doodle-doo. Is that Slidetopia? I bet it is. Oh, no, it isn't, actually. All of our pools are over capacity right now. It's probably complaining about this one. It is complaining about this one. What was that about Sovereign? One of our lifeguards quit. One person has been miserable. Two people, actually, have been miserable 2 days in a row. What the fuck is going on out here? Why did all of you miss your scheduled breaks? Alright. How many people do we have on the schedule? Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. I think what we need is another break room. I'm gonna try to figure out a bigger one. Alright, edit building. Big, gigantic, hidden, mostly, staff room. Mostly hidden. That should solve a few problems. Delete this back wall here. We're gonna replace it with something. Give me 1 second to find. This will work. There we go. They won't even be able to tell. It'll be completely hidden. Perfect. Yes! Good. Now we got the big staff room. And I need to hire another lifeguard. Because that last one quit. Many of the tables connected to are dirty. Let me look. This is kitchen number 2, correct? This is number 1. Uh-oh. Now we have to go to the, other restaurant. Okay, they have 3 dirty tables. You made it sound way worse than it actually is. Though I will admit, we should have a janitor over on this side of the park. And I don't know why we don't. Janitor. 2, actually. All right, how are we looking here? Got a bit of a line forming. Not bad, not bad. It's not exactly what we have over at Tower of Power, but oh my god, it is officially out the door. This guy I have highlighted, I can appreciate his hair color. Very nice. Well, Hurricane Harbor isn't as popular as, its peak. How about our, lazy river? It needs more scenery. And it actually can get a higher scenery bonus than most things, because it's a lazy river. I was kind of hoping that the log flume ride would have the same deal, but it doesn't. Alright, so what's the deal? How come there's only 2 going around at the moment? The flow of people on this thing is high enough that we should be easily able to keep these things cycling out of the gates. What are we doing? I can't even tell it's a log flume. We did a pretty good job hiding the log part under the sub parts. I don't even think you can tell as it's going down the ramp. Hang on a sec. That right there, that angle is probably the most obvious point where you'd be able to tell what this thing is. And you can't. I think we fucking crushed it on this one. That or putting the giant submarine out front actually got people's attention. Alright, so how we looking here? Lockjaw is resurging. As we predicted it would. We already predicted that Lockjaw would resurge. I don't know why there's no one here. Oh no, Subnautica kind of killed their thunder, didn't it? Okay. We gotta get more people on this side of the park. I think it's finally time to open the Skull Mountain. I know it's been a while, but I think now is finally the time for Skull Mountain, and we expand off in this direction. The time has come. Let's get it moving. It's gonna need a power distributor. Did a really good job there. We just hide it in the rock. Apparently we need to test it. Alright, hurry up. Hurry up while I contemplate having the eyes shoot fire. There's a lot going on in this park. We need to extend that to here. We need to get more attention on this side of the park, because as it stands right now, everybody's seeing Subnautica and just being like, oh, I'm gonna go on that instead of the other one. And that's probably why we're getting garbage here. That's probably why Sovereign has never really been able to take off. Because it's surrounded by these flat rides. Alright. Oh, testing is still incomplete? Well, what the... How long is this thing? That long. Alright, stop the testing. How does it look? Let's see. 744. Scenery bonus is already off the fucking chart. Yeah, open it. We'll get some of the amenities around it as well. Let's see. Let's see what we can get. Well, we got bathrooms. This is how we win. We lure them in with the bathroom. Oh, wait, we already have one. Yeah, screw it. Add more. Add more! Now that I think about it, there aren't enough bathrooms on this side of the park anyway. I might add another pool right here, or, I don't know, maybe trees. This, I think I already used this. What else we got? That'll work. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm not quite done yet. I have another trick up my sleeve here. Our third restaurant. And not only that, I'm gonna have it overlooking the water here. Or not, apparently. Okay. It's not gonna let me do that. Alright, it's gonna go here on the corner. Oh, shit. That would have been really cool. Eh. Okay. Here we go. We lure them in with the food. YouTube will be censored in August due to its new rules coming up. And we are open. Now what the hell are we gonna put around it? We haven't used this one yet. It's sort of working. We're seeing more people gravitate towards the lockjaw. We need to get people deeper into the park, because Lockjaw is kind of in the back right now. Good news is Skull Mountain seems to be getting attention. And I'm adding this. You have to be a certain age to watch videos? Yes, that's how it always has been. Hey, guys, I'm not sure if you realize this, but YouTube has been exactly like that for a really long time. It's just stupid government regulations are telling them to crack down on it now. Stupid government regulations are coming in and being like, okay, well, now that we have the technology, we need you to crack down on this issue. Add more rocks. It should probably have more rocks. That is just oh so barely not cutting into the building. That is impressive. Okay. Because the government wants us to suffer. No, they want to collect your data. It's all in the guise of protecting children, but what they're really doing is trying to get all of your information so that they can build databases to force regulations onto you down the line. Now, we're probably going to add another roller coaster right here, just saying. That's a really good spot for, like, maybe a smaller coaster. Something like, we don't even have to build it. I mean, we could get, like, a pre-built, because I build way too big. I'm just saying, I build way too big. And, like, something like this, for example. Something like this. That's not too big. But it's ugly. So we're not gonna go with that one. I think what we really need is something that's more long. Like this one. Which is a train. How about a new pool? how about a new pool? This ain't working. How about a new pool? We could fit something small. And now it's a cut through as well. So people will stop getting stuck right there. This will also give me the opportunity to add another lazy river entrance. Entrance/exit. Fuck. No, put the path there. That was brilliant. No one is protesting? Oh, believe me, we are protesting. We are extremely upset about this. We are screaming at the UK about it, too. That's really the main problem is the UK. Oh, how the fuck have we not put this down? Well, Viper, there will be ways. I think they figure, well, everyone's plugged in enough now. We can get away with other means of age verification, and why the fuck isn't there enough power for my goddamn How high up off the ground are you? Actually, you were buried this time. Is that enough? Oh my god! Viper, give it a few years. During the next administration, the first thing they're gonna do, the first fucking thing, they're gonna reverse course on all this shit. Just give it time. Why are you people turning around and not going on that? Well, according to this, there's trash everywhere. Might come back another time. Why? Is it because there's no staff? Yeah, it's because there's so goddamn staff. And where are my janitors? I need like 8 janitors patrolling this area at all times. Cleaning bathrooms, picking up trash. Are you gonna be in 5 years of pain? You're not gonna be in 5 years of pain. You'll have me. I basically confirmed that, I'm gonna be streaming at least through this administration, and probably into the foreseeable future. Only one person got in this pool. Needs more space over here. That's more like it. That's almost cleared up the traffic jam, but it's still concentrated around the bridge. What can we add over here? The River Rider. We could add that. Well, we kind of need something for, like, the middle here. Something to give it more scenery. Something like... Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. A $230,000 antique car ride. Guests rave. I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Oh, that's awesome. What, Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, or the fact that we've been flip-flopping back and forth on policy for the past decade and a half. We cannot keep flip-flopping our policies every 4 years. I'm not adding Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Not this time. You mean... It's paused? Oh, well, how's it looking? Where are you stuck? And how the hell are you stuck there? Alright, they figured it out. Alright, all the pools are over capacity. Because of course they are. The fact that it exists in this game is funny enough to me. Well, somebody made it. The only pool, ironically, that isn't over capacity is the wave pool. Why are you all leaving? Except these people. They are not allowed to leave. I'm hiring 3 new ride attendants because I'm noticing a pattern here. Not enough ride attendants. I have an idea. Something like this might work. Have a slide on this side that comes to this side, lands in this pool. Not enough people get more people. Nobody wants to work in this economy. You know how hard it is to find a job in this economy? You do know that Democrats statistically have more jobs? This is a statistic. Alright, what's the problem here? Pirate's Plunge launched a guess onto a hard surface. Again. And the problem is, this is happening so infrequently, I can't just sit here and wait for it to happen. It also... I don't know where they're falling out. I don't know where they could fall out. I mean, that bit right there, I suppose they could glitch out of it or something. I don't see how. I don't know. Make the slide walls higher? I'm not gonna worry about it. What I am gonna worry about is our golden boy over here, the Lockjaw. Not having enough people to fill a goddamn train. It's going the direction of the Sovereign, and we need to fix this. Now, how can we lure people over here? Also, how's that restaurant doing? Not bad. Pretty good. There's a decent line. Actually, there's a lot of lines for food. Like, a whole lot. We also don't have enough trash cans. I need an army of janitors. To start picking up garbage. Because, oh my fucking god, it's everywhere. That's where the trash cans start actually appearing. Okay, so here, here. There's some here. They go along. Okay. Thing is, though, there's no trash here. But there's probably trash here. There isn't, actually. Oh, no, there's a little. There's more. Right next to our pirate ship battle. That should fix the gap in our, trash bin problem. I am going to hire more janitors. We're desperate. I think all my other janitors quit. Kitchen 3, not enough tables. There is probably nothing I can do about that. But tell you what, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this golden chest because there can be only one golden chest and this is not gonna be where it is. How about a flat ride? Let's figure something out. We've already got that. Going for Viking theme. No Viking stuff, please. What do we got here? Sunken ship. It's boring, it's a helter-skelter. But it's better than nothing. Also, it looks like a little lighthouse. It'll fit right in here. Give it a decently sized queue. I'm not expecting much from this thing. Got this game today? Congratulations. Have you tried it out yet? Have you built yourself a submarine ride? Out of a log flume and a bunch of sub-parts? Alright, so anyway, the Helter Skelter is fairly simple. It's just a big slide. Yeah, it's kind of boring. But it's what we got. We're gonna charge people $7.50 to slide down the dang thing. And they'll pay it. They pay $36 to go down a water slide. For those of you who came in late, it's this water slide, by the way. It makes up about half of our budget. Thanks to that thing, we are insanely cash positive right now. Water park or dry? Both. Do both. Maybe that's what's messing us up. We have too much water. Not enough park. $377. All that tells me is that we can save it with the ride scenery. That's too much scenery. I feel like it's getting somewhere now. I feel like I know what I must do. I'm about to make the hardest decision I've ever made in our history of building this park. I am reducing the size of the water park to that. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fit all these goddamn water rides. We don't have enough. What's best, franchise or career or sandbox to make a custom park? Sandbox, definitely. Completely custom-made themes. I mean, there's a bunch of shapes and stuff that you can use, but honestly, sandbox. Not sure what more I can add over here. This thing's prestige is through the roof. It's resurging. It has a plus 5% appeal rating. The ride itself is more popular than ever. And yet it's not getting enough riders. What's there to miss? They didn't fill the train that time. They were short one passenger. Is it because Subnautica's too damn popular? It might be because Subnautica 2 is too damn popular. It has a projected daily income of 16,000. It could be because Subnautica 2 is the new hotness. Like, Lockjaw's the old and busted. Subnautica 2 is the new hotness. Old and busted. new hotness. Always on the cutting edge. And I feel like we've been getting lazy. We built a fucking helter-skelter. What the hell were we thinking? You know what the maximum capacity for riders on a helter-skelter is? Like, 1. Yeah, we dunked up for real on this one. We need something bigger. Bolder. More piratey. Can we load some images, please? Hello? What the hell's going on with this thing? It's not loading any images. I'm gonna download a few things. I'm going in blind. We got the Cave of Waves and the Aquatropic. This is an airplane ride. This doesn't help me. We've got resort teacups. Oh, good fucking God. Alright, so here's the first problem. I don't know what I'm looking for. I forgot about this thing. I forgot about this thing. The captain's fear. Big coaster. If we were to put it anywhere, it would have to go here. This thing is fucking huge. And extremely elaborate. And it has a volcano built in. I think these are the brakes. It's up too high. Why is it up that high? Bring it down. I was about to say, are you going to spawn it? What the fuck are you doing? Trying to get it at least on the ground here. It's very difficult. I think that's the closest we can get it. Yeah, I think the park's gonna run out of power again. Okay, so we've got a main entrance, we've got an excuse to finally add the fast pass, the exit, it's still up off the ground, it's untested, I don't know how it works. It does, however, have 2 trains. Oh, it's a launcher. Okay. Remind me to remove that golden chest. G-forces are good. Excitement through the roof. Fear is in the green zone. If this thing doesn't get a crowd, people are dumb. Oh, I'm gonna add some amenities around it as well. Jeez, this is long! This is a long coaster. It would also be our first coaster with an actual loop. Sovereign doesn't really have loops. It has these curves. Technically they're loops, but I want one of those. 7.77, 5.6, and 1.53. It's perfect in every way. Its ride prestige is through the roof. I'll have to redo some of the pathways. How long is this queue? You've already added a very nice one, I see. Okay. All we gotta do is plug it in. So that's the express entrance. This is gonna be the first ride we open that has fast pass options. The next one is going to be the Lockjaw. This might be what saves this park. Gonna want to add some trash cans around here. And I assume this is a photo booth attached to... Yeah! Hey! Where the hell is that? Around one of the curves. I think it's hidden in one of the rock faces. You get 2 trains. I'd like to see if we can add a 3rd. No, just 2. Yeah, alright. 6 and 2, that's the maximum capacity on this thing. Oh, that fast pass is actually like, wow. Okay. That's just like you go up the ramp, boom. Yeah, get on, stupid. You do have fast pass enabled, right? Hang on. Priority? 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 Hello? Hello? It should be in operations. Here, stop the testing. Here it is. Priority. It won't let me put it there. Why not? According to this, the coaster is also untested, even though we just spent the last several minutes testing it. Explain to me how that works. Alright. Let's do it like this. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Temporarily. Suck it. Fuck you. Suck my dick and balls. I figured it out. And that still looks really good. Okay, that's all of them attached. Go ahead and test it. Again, I guess. Okay. Now, we need to figure out how we're gonna save the Sovereign. No, wait, no, not the Sovereign. What's my favorite coaster in this park again? We're adding a new door here. Operations. Or, wait, what was it under again? Here it is. It was under the money symbol. We needed to consult the money symbol. We weren't looking at the money symbol. When we should have been looking at the money symbol. Move the netting over there. I have an idea as to how I want this queue to look. That's fine. Okay, we've got priority pass on the lockjaw now open. How much do those things cost, anyway? Ticket prices. We've sold 0 priority passes, but that's totally fine because we haven't actually had anything with priority pass until now. Alright, how's the test looking? Can we open yet? I think we can open. Open it! And there's the photo booth. Looks like something would spend eternity trying to perfect. What, this coaster? Okay, well, first of all, this right here, this is just a set piece. And I think this is the, yes, that's the same set piece. And I'm pretty sure these are all flame emitters. Yeah, there's one. Subnautica 2 has an expired service badge. Why are my maintenance people not doing their job? I am this close to turning off the maintenance system altogether because it's pissing me off. So... Schedule. Who's scheduled to work on Subnautica? Octavio. What time is it? He just came back from break, actually. I typed that a while ago. Well, I've been working on it. Well, it didn't change hearts and minds in a day, that's for sure. I don't think anybody has noticed that it's over here. Here, let's see. I'm seeing some groups. Yeah. We're getting a few groups here and there. We have to get more people down this side of the park. What the? Why are they turning around? Why are you turning around? What was the problem? Alright, you three. Those two are going. Why did you turn around? Why are these people? Why are these people? What, was the initial group just afraid of the damn thing? What the hell? I don't know, chat. I just don't know. Let's get crazy. Why not? Get a 60-meter brush here. This is the bravery test. Needs more scenery on the path. Ugh. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Sure. I have gallows. What more do you want? Ah, crap. Alright, some of these trees are gonna have to go. And something's gonna have to be done about the fact that most of the coaster is slightly above the ground. And I don't know why. Why is it like this? Why was placing this thing such a nightmare? I'm not gonna do the interior, that's not gonna bug me as much. I am gonna do everything around it. Which comes right up to, scenery props for the Sovereign. Which looks more dead than usual today. What the hell's going on? Could it be that there's this new roller coaster in the park that has everybody's attention and Sovereign isn't the big thing anymore? Oh, I sincerely hope. Also, I made a floating restaurant. Yes. Not exactly facing the right way, but it's fine. Now, I need a boat. I already have that boat. I'm only allowed to have that boat one time. Preferably a bigger boat. We have several. Where are they? There we go. We have a galleon that we can use. Put that in the water. Okay. Alright. Can you please not put these in the water? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of those. Okay. That's probably fine. Alright, now, bathrooms. And probably changing rooms. I'm seeing a lot of people with swimwear on this side of the park still. No, we don't need food. What I need... If we took out the body dryers and replaced them with, like, staff rooms or something, we might actually... Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Because that's a really good idea, actually. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Stop that. Stop doing that. All right, you know, we're just gonna... Blap. It'll do the same thing. Blap. Same thing. Blap. And you didn't blap. Okay. This one's gonna fight me. Alright, well, I'll deal with that in a second. Okay, here we go. Fighting. You're the worst! Actually, that does look pretty nice, but they're not going to be able to walk on that. If it was like a stamp, it'd be perfect. What if I just... stamp, and then stamp? Like, who gives a shit? There. It's perfect. taking out the goddamn body dryers. We'll start with another, staff break room. And also a mechanic workshop. Because we don't actually have one yet. Bathrooms are there, that's fine. Good. And then I'm gonna add extra paths to the back of that. So that you can actually access it. Move this rock. Good. Move this bench. Get that out of the way. Good. I need trash cans. Took me an hour just to make the work entrance and all of Planet Coaster 2. Well, yeah, it took me that long as well, but that's because I was, you know, actually building it. What can I say? I had to go crazy. What do you want? What did you expect me to do? Just have an entrance? No. Need to go bigger, bolder. We need a ride right here. Right in this spot. It's begging for me to put something there, and I don't know what we're gonna put down. And I don't know how many people are riding this, so I came to check. Well, not enough to fill 2 trains. Not enough to fill 1 train. Son of a fuck, they are ignoring this ride. How do I add text? Wait, you guys bought the... You guys bought the Fast Pass? Okay. I didn't think anyone would buy it that quick. No, they are using it! Okay. We're gonna have to add it to Subnautica. Actually, a lot of people are using it. Whoa. Yeah, how many Fast Passes have we sold? 204. It hasn't even been a day. Anyway, adding text is you go to the sign, custom text, type it in. They don't let you have too many characters, but I had enough. The marquee I used for Subnautica, this was just 3D font letters that they have somewhere in the scenery folder. I need to figure out where we're gonna add the priority entrance for Subnautica. Maybe right next to the exit. We're gonna have to raise up the 2. Edit building. Delete this porthole. Duplicate this door. Okay. Here we go. Delete this rock. This is going to be in very high demand. Priority pass enabled. Won't let me put it there. I have to temporarily close Subnautica. Stand by. Oh, wait, shit, that's right. The platform ends there. And... oh, boy. And now we don't have a ride attendant. And now I just noticed this thing here, it's off-center, and that's upsetting. Because it looked really cool when it was actually centered. See what I'm saying? Okay. How do we fix this? What's this sucker made of? I have a... that's a lot of block. There's a lot between... There's a lot between the bow of that thing and the actual wall. Why are we still waiting on a staff member to, get this thing going? You. Is it you? Are you the guy? Looking for work? Well, do I have the assignment for you? We're waiting on Octavio. Octavio is way over here. His morale is content. We pay him fairly. I think the problem is he can't get through the crowds. Why did File Explorer open up? I don't know. Octavio, people are leaving! Where the hell did he go? Is that him? No, that's Bridget. Alright, there we go. Now Octavio is moving. I should have done this an hour ago. The line hasn't had time to completely empty out if you hurry in there. Oh, take your time, Octavio. Oh my god. How many people are we gonna have left by the time he actually gets to his post? And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, that's not even enough to fill 2 boats. Well, maybe they'll find another coaster to get on. Like this one. I didn't mean to hit the close ride button. Alright, I want to figure out why nobody's coming to this one. That's nearly a full train, actually. There is a line! What? What, did it just need time to boot up or something? Also, why isn't it moving? How long have these people been sitting here? I can't actually click on them to find out. Okay, never mind. It's moving now. Okay, so there is a line. Alright. We need to figure out Subnautica Fast Pass. Alright. I know what we have to do. I don't like it, but we have to do it. Add that window back. Edit this building. Delete this. We're gonna edit the queue. A lot of queue is being eliminated here. Which is not ideal, given the popularity of this ride. In fact, I'm not really going to shorten it per se, but I am gonna give it a bit of a rethink. There we go. Also, you didn't add the goddamn railing. Why didn't you add the railing? That railing looks so good. You need to add that railing. Okay. Wrong railing. What fucking railing is that? I think it's this one, but the top is blue. Why are you like this? Oh. Well, why on the picture is it black? Stupid. Okay. I said I had a plan, and indeed I do. If I could just select the damn ride, please. Thank you. Okay. It won't let me put it on this side. We'd have to delete the sub. I'm putting the queue back up. This just isn't gonna work. Subnautica just isn't gonna have the fast pass. Move that 2 back down because I liked it hanging down rather than being up there like that. Subnautica 2. This one actually works. But yeah, I think Mecha Wolf is right. We're gonna have to rebuild the whole building if we want to add Fast Pass. And right now we have a totally sick submarine out the front. So I'm not going to do that. That would be insane. Look at this thing. It's insane. Okay, people, I'm done messing with this. Feel free to ride it now. Why is there this big of a line for the Helter Skelter? It's a Helter Skelter. It's literally a slow-ass slide. Who goes to a theme park and is like, oh boy, I can't wait to ride the Helter Skelter? Oh. Stupid. Why are you leaving? Oh my god. This staff shortage is driving me fucking crazy. I just saw him walking in. Octavio, where have you been? You stupid cunt. Restaurant's doing good. We added the changing room over here. We'll get the Splash Emporium opened up. And you people are doing the exact opposite of why I put these here. I put these here so you guys could change out of the swimwear. And you decided to put more on. Oh, Christ. Now, where is that thing we bought? And by bought, I mean downloaded. We didn't buy it. I don't see it. Well, we could add another restaurant. Could always use another restaurant. Except this one's not that big. Oh, wait, this is the one with the playground. Well, we'll add that eventually. And we're definitely not putting it here. We're like right next to another one. But Now just hear me out. What if we add the submarine restaurant and we actually make that pool usable? What if we did that in the pool area? Maybe closer to the Subnautica lake. Something to think about. Now, where is this thing we downloaded? What's it called? Let's update. Why can't I sort by, download date? But yeah, I mean, yeah, it'd be really good if I could actually see what I'm downloading. That'd be real great. That'd be real swell. I would be ecstatic if that was the case. I think this is the broken one. This is the broken one. Yeah. It's safe to say we won't be using that one. Pool. Well, that's not all. Inspiration struck. Stand by. Pool. That's not all. Too steep, you say? I beg to disagree. Combine! Oh my god, it was such a great idea that I sneezed. I sneezed so hard. Ah! Well, I got rid of it. Here, remove these jets. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, holy shit. I call it the duality of pool. It needs work. Okay, okay. We're using little square tiles for this. Get rid of the railings. Stop saying that's too steep. It's not too steep. I don't even know what you're talking about. Why is it too steep? Losing my mind with this game. Add some path connections so that people can actually get to this thing. Add a fourth one. Right around here should do it. Here, add 2. That's good. Now, here's the exciting part. I'd like to add a bridge connecting the 2 sides. Which will unfortunately fucking destroy the path down there. This is bullshit. This is turning into a mess. It's not even aligning it to the... It's not even! The bridge idea is being scrapped. It's being scrapped in favor of Operation New Bridge. Which, thankfully, from the looks of it, is not going to kill the lazy river. Okay. I was worried about that. I no longer need to worry. I do need to add railings to that, though. Hang on. Oh, boy. Move the plants here. What the? Dear God, why? I have a question for God. Why? Why would you do this? I'm trying to put a new bridge down so we can alleviate some of the foot traffic. And for some reason I can't select this plant. Just delete it. Move this. Good. Notice how no one's actually going in the pool. We need more slides. I'm thinking this might be a really good spot to just add some lame slides. Like the mat race. Or something. Oh, no, wait. This one can't land in a pool. Splashdown. It comes in over your head. How big is that pole? Forget what I just added. Okay. Old Pirates World. It's time to bring back yet another classic. Any second now. Alright. Hello, old Subnautica. Old and dead Subnautica. Look, this is the old and busted. We have the new hotness. Don't worry about it. That's not even what we're here for. We're here for this. The spiral of death. Description, it's been, I guess, I don't know. Let me just make sure that's saved properly. Yeah, it's saved properly. How much do you charge people for this one? $240. Anything else we want to grab while we're here? Loudest keyboard? I have the clicketest clacketest keyboard in the West. It's the clicketest clacketest. That looks very nice. Oh, why didn't we think of this? Chat, why didn't we think of this? Food court! Wait, god damn it! Old Pirates World's got 2 food courts! That's what we need, more food. Nobody comes to a theme park for the goddamn rides and pools and stuff. They come for food! Of course! We need a food court. And a few more water slides. Okay. Well, first we're gonna do that water slide thing. Because I want to actually get people into this pool. It's time to bring back an old classic, the Spiral of Death. And we're gonna add it not too far off the beaten path either. Right on this bridge. By the way, I am deleting this. And the trees, well, alright, we'll move the trees. You can keep the trees. Delete the railings. I just noticed you left the railings on. Delete the fucking railings. Or so help me God, I will sue Pirates World into the ground. Alright, run the test on Spiral of Death, please. The chances of people falling out of this thing are very, very low. Because despite being called the Spiral of Death, you don't actually get that much speed. Let's see, we're up to, what, 4? Yeah, that's 4 people. 5. By the time they're going around the next bend, we can send another person down. 6. And by the time that person reaches 7... Yeah, we can get pretty much 1 for every spin. And I think an extra 1 for the bowl. Which, by the way, is very slow. Ride Prestige is already 851, and with the scenery bonus, yeah, it's already looking very good. Spiral of Death! Anybody want the Spiral of Death? This is very popular in the old park. Come on. You folks, Spiral... No, a guy would actually rather just jump into the pool. Alright, more people are getting in. They're slowly realizing that there is, in fact, a pool here. It took them long enough, but they're finally realizing it. Hey, we have our first people for the Spiral of Death. And this area in here will have just nature. We're just gonna add nature in there. Just a whole load of that stuff called nature. Don't y'all love this stuff? Look at all this stuff. Stop putting it over my lazy river! It's a Spiral of Death both going up and going down. That's not even the highest ladder we have in the park. Well, it's not a ladder, it's a stairway. It's not even the highest one we have in the park. That honor goes to the Tower of Power, which is still a working title. Every single slide up here, I believe, has now reached classic status. Shall we check? Big one, classic. Beginner, classic. Intermediate, Classic. And the advanced. Also classic. That's what we like to see. I don't know. I think we could fit a few more water slides around this this pool here. I'm just saying. Alright, so guess can't... Alright, let's deal with a few things. Can't reach any of the cash registers connected to... Wait, why? He's right there. Don't lie to me. All our pools are over capacity. That's fine. Can't reach one of the shelves. Waiting a long time to be served at kitchen 1 and 3. 1 being our waterside restaurants. And 3 being the water park restaurant. Maybe we should get another restaurant on this side of the park. Just to give people more options. You'd be like, well, that place is full, but what about that place over there, you know? What about that place over there? Didn't think about that place over there. I have no idea what's going in here. No idea. If anyone has any ideas of what to put in here, shout it out. I don't give a damn. Just shout out what you guys want me to put in there. It's not a lot of space, so we can't put like a roller coaster or something, but... Let me know. God, the second fucking thing you put down was that gigantic bush. The thing you have to know about that bush is that it's too fucking big and it keeps overlapping my paths. What's this doing for our lazy river scenery bonus? It's actually doing much better. We broke 400. That's very good. I'm also thinking of adding a few things around here. Wasn't there a really simple, little scenery piece that we could have added? Is this it? No. What is this? Is this food? I think it's food. What if we put food in here? The bathroom's around the corner, so... Yeah, food. And delete the benches. Viper, you need a new joke. Alright, what is this? Pizza? Pizza. Guests can't leave. Where are you stuck? How did you get there? I know what I must add. We don't add these willy-nilly, so this is a rare sight. We need to do something about this stretch. It's undoubtedly the most boring part of the river. That added 12 to our prestige. And now everybody wants to use this bridge instead of that bridge. And frankly, I feel like we should add more changing rooms on this side. And maybe another bathroom. Here, give me the cool, yeah, this one. I like this one. Blue. Make sure the paths are off. Good. And I feel like we could still expand the water park off in this direction. Even if we already have a absolutely killer water park already. Absolutely magnificent. Why are you all avoiding the middle? Like this spot right here, everybody's avoiding it. Alright, no one's using this one. I might delete it. I might just have a sitting area here, I don't know. Fill in the pool, put in some tables. Buddy, stop looking through your binoculars. No one's in the pool. What's wrong with you? Ladder here. And a ladder here. I want to see how many people decide to use that just to cross the fucking pool. Just to cross the pool.
Oh, Drew, I shuffled that.
Just watching people change. There's the nearest changing room to that lifeguard, I believe, is the one we just added over there. Which is very far away. Or, I don't know, there might be one on the island. I think this is a bathroom. That's a bathroom. And this? Also a bathroom. Yeah, there's no changing room on the island. We put changing rooms on... Well, now we have them on both sides of the water park. We have two here, one here, so that's 3. That's also a bathroom. And then we have the one over here, and there's also one way over here, which I added because I thought people would use it, and they did. And now nobody's using my roller coaster. Despite the Lockjaw being the most renowned roller coaster in the park. Not even this one's doing well. None of my coasters are doing well. Subnautica doesn't count anymore. Thrilled it's doing well. It's not technically a roller coaster. I don't even think the Sovereign has enough guests to run anymore. At least not frequently. He says as a full train leaves the station. Okay. Fine. Prove me wrong, why don't you? It's not doing this ride any favors. Once we get more back here, it'll get better. As it stands right now, the Pirate's Fear, which is what that thing is called, is still fairly new. How did you end up there? Guests are desperate. Ugh. They're desperate, Chad. They all want to be noticed. Not as big of a crowd as it had when I built the tower. But at least there's a line. I've got to figure out... Okay, you know what I gotta figure out? I gotta figure out why the Lockjaw, our premier roller coaster, is somehow doing worse than the Helter Skelter. I added that Helter Skelter as a joke. I wanted you guys... I wanted them to look at that and say... Oh wow, the roller coaster looks way cooler. I am seeing people get on this thing, though. It's not enough to fill a train. It has me worried. Kitchen 1. Oh, that's this one. Could we add support beams to this? Did you add them? Yes, you did. Thank you. That's gonna look a lot better. So yeah, no, this platform isn't going to fall into the water. and cause a lot of problems. It's fine. That's too big. Okay. Not bad. I feel like Sovereign needs more scenery. Also, now we don't have any room to have a pathway go this way. And again, there's not that much room out there. But I'd kind of like this side of the park to go that way more. Because, well, the water park side goes that far. I feel like we've focused way too hard on the water park side of things and not enough on the actual ride side. I don't know, maybe we'll add another wooden. Rolling in the deep queue is paused because... who's your replacement? Catalina. Where is Catalina? She's getting on right now, actually. Okay. Alright, alright. You handled it better than Subnautica. Thank you. $806. $806 for Subnautica. Have I mentioned how much I absolutely adore the fact that they bob in the water now? Could add the wooden coaster we were planning last time we streamed this. But that's the lockjaw back there. That's the wooden coaster we were planning. It works. But no one's riding it, and I don't know why. Like, actually no one's riding it. There's one person on that coaster. I'm very confused. Because, like, it was doing so good. Maybe it's the ride experience. Maybe that's what matters. Let's see. 717. 927, but then again, no one's on this one either. Look, we got a full train of people waiting to get off. Because no one's on this one. He says as a nearly full train leaves the station. And then it proceeds to not leave the station. Alright, prove me wrong. Why can't they get on? Could add a log flume that's actually a log flume. Don't be ridiculous. That'll never work. That'll never work. That's silly. You're silly. I'm gonna look at Subnautica more. Because I really like this ride. The worst part is, this is technically the third iteration. It took us 3 attempts to get this right. The first one was in the old park. It didn't work. The second one worked better. We just copied it over and added more stuff. It was marginally better. And then there's this one, the one that actually works. With the Kraken. It's got a Kraken, it's got 8 subs. This one's the moneymaker. Like, how much money did you make, Subnautica, yesterday? $8,000. That was its opening day. It has a projected daily income of $21,000. That's almost as much as the overpriced water slide. This one. We charge $36 for this, and I'm going to keep reminding people that we charge $36 for this water slide until this line is gone. How much should we charge for the Spiral of Death? $240. Big stretch. Okay. It's the only water slide we have hooked up to this pool. I'm thinking of hooking up a smaller one to this side. Nothing crazy, just maybe a kiddie one. Something like this might work. Like, this does make money, apparently. What the hell are you people doing? They'll figure themselves out eventually. Why? Why are you stuck on this bridge? Do you need me to drag you back to the main path there? Oh my god. I have half a mind to dump you guys in the pool. One sec. There. Main square. Happy now. Spiral of Death water is too dirty. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought I fixed that. I thought it was hooked in. Hide it in the woods. Don't let anyone know that we came this close to having dirty water. And when we're at it, put one there too. No one must know. Okay, people. The water is clean now. Actually, this thing's prestige is 1,000. What? Alright. Why did you turn around? The plank looks too old. The plank is old, and actually, that's the shortest I've ever seen the line for the plank. That's the shortest I've ever seen that line. Honestly, this side of the park could use a bit more attention. It's got the wave pool, though. What more do you want? It's got the tower. The big tower. It's like that one time a bunch of people got stuck because they were walking into a water slide. Yeah. There are a lot of people around this side of the park now. It's good. We've brought more attention to this side. We have room for another thing over here. Probably a flat ride. Or food. Food court. We could do a food court there. Lakeside food court! That'd be sick. That would be sick. And the line for Subnautica is still too long. And this door is still bugging me. I think we're just gonna have to have it... I think it's just gonna have to be open all the time. I didn't want it to be, but... no choice. Like, the other one works. This one works. It lines up perfectly. I love it. The one back here, though, is constantly clipping through a sub. It's doing good. We have 4 subs out at any given time. Well, if you include the one that's coming back up. Yeah. Hang on. Okay, we're actually making a lot of money here. Park rating isn't 5 stars across the board yet. And this still doesn't leave full. How much money did this make yesterday? Projected daily income is 15,000. Lifetime profit is 65,000. Yes, but you're not telling me how much it made yesterday. 15,000. Okay. Now, compare this to Subnautica. 20,000. Subnautica officially made more money than the Lockjaw. And what about you? 6,400. And it cost me 56,000 to build. Making progress towards our buy-in cost. And what about you, Sovereign? Made 4,300 yesterday, and has finally turned a profit. Now what's going on here? Santo, Pia, Rex, and other Rex. Oh, okay. Rex quit. Sonia missed their break. Several lifeguards have been miserable 2 days in a row. One of them quit. Many, many people missed their scheduled break. And I don't know why. Guests are having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time in pools. How the hell did you end up there? Anything else? Pool's over capacity. Nothing new. What about Sovereign? Sovereign finally turned a profit. It finally has a profit of about 2 grand. It took us this long to finally turn a profit on Sovereign. But we finally turned the profit. Now I need to look at restaurants. How much money did you make yesterday? 28,000. It's good. Very much outweighs our running costs. Alright, new restaurant. What do you got for me? 11,000. Restaurants are doing good. Much better than our souvenir shops. Alright, restaurant number 3. The blandest of the bunch, if I'm being honest. 9,000 yesterday, and a lifetime profit of negative 575. How are these looking? Still in the hole. Still in the hole. Water slides are expensive. Still in the hole. How about the big one? We've actually turned a profit on that one. Turned a profit on this one. We're charging $46 for this one? Well, I do declare we are extorting people. How much money did we make on the Spiral of Death yesterday? Well, we're still trying to... 681? Are you fucking kidding me? There's a lifetime profit of negative 17,000. That's our buy-in cost, by the way. Always good when we can make back our buy-in money. Like Subnautica, for example. Made back our buy-in cost in like day 1. Sovereign, on the other hand, I think just turned a profit. I can't afford to keep this place open. Alright, let's see. How much money you make? Actually, we turned a profit on the Helter Skelter. Which is great because, this has a max ride occupancy of, 1. And we charge $750. And it's a slide. And it's boring. Well, at least people are using this pool. Oh, are they using that one now that I cleaned it? No. But the good news is we do have people lining up for Spiral of Death. That's all we ever needed. All we ever needed was to bring back the spiral of death. And a few more smaller slides. Maybe the swell. It's small, it's for the kids, it's simple. I want to put it, like, right on one of the walkways. So that way people actually, you know, see it. Alright. It needs to be tested. I don't know why it needs to be tested. Good. It works. Happy now. Open it. Send people down it. How much did this thing cost me? 1,000. And we charge 18 cents for people to go down it. It's prestige. Not great. Actually, I don't know what we're adding in there. Put a hold on that. It's just a simple little slide. Something for the kids, or the people who don't want to go down the spiral of death. However, a good number of people want to go down the spiral of death. A good number of people are finally using the lazy river, as it is intended. Could use more scenery. Could use some scenery here as well. What else do we got? We do have soda machines. And what the hell is slush hour, and why don't we have one? I could go for a slushie. I don't recognize this one either. So delightful. And why do we not have a coffee shop? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to figure out our pirate food court. We should have figured it out a while ago, and we didn't. I'm thinking we might add another restaurant in here as well. Specifically, where is it? This one. It's not big. We could probably fit it on a pier. Or, at the very least, towards the back. And it would just fit the food court really, really well. I think we're gonna do that next time, though. I don't want to stream for 17 hours on this again. I have to get ready for tomorrow's stream. So... Oh, wow, there is a line. A big line. I just assumed people weren't riding this. How's it doing? It's doing all right. It's gonna suck when it reaches old status. Which it inevitably will, by the way. Okay. Why was the queue moving backwards? Alright, I check in on this ride a lot, mostly because the name of the stream is Subnautica 2. Octavio, what's the deal here, buddy? Now what should we add? Someone to raid out. We should add someone to raid. I don't know. I think I'm out of ideas for the day. So... I think what we need to do is regroup for a little bit. Stream something else tomorrow. And then we'll come back to this at a later date. With new ideas, new fresh ideas. And I'm going to repaint that pool over there. It's driving me crazy. Well, anyway. Yeah, we're going to leave it there. I have no idea how we're going to expand the water park. We definitely need more coasters, and we gotta get more people on the lockjaw. It is just not doing well. I think at this point I'm losing money on it. Anyway. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. So, tomorrow... It's the big one. Panther Clipper Community Night. Oh yeah, the big one. Oh, it's gonna be real good, that one. Oh, we're gonna be building Cyrus City finally. And that's gonna really turn everything around for the old 12-0 colonized system there, bud. It's actually not the only community night stream we have planned for Elite Dangerous, by the way. We have another one at the end of August. And that's going to be for the Vanguards update. But we'll have more news on that closer to the release date of that. In the meantime, we have the Type 11 Prospector to look forward to, dedicated mining ship. When we stream that ship, inevitably, by the way, I'm going to go out of my way to find some way to misuse it. But until then, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. Big thanks to our channel members. They give us the cash we need to set up a focus group and find out why nobody's riding the lockjaw. Until next time.